Okay, let me see. We should be live. I think that it should be catching the signal. Let me just double check. We got the signal. We live. We should be live. I think. Yeah, signal's patching through. Okay, so we're gonna go for it. I'm just gonna sit there and update the socials pretty quick with the live stream link, and then we'll be getting on to some gameplay here. I don't like to spam, you know, I don't like to spam like live this, live that. You know, I try to be conscientious of you guys and your spam like live this, live
echo.
That. You know, I try to be conscientious of all right. So you guys and your
spam
post
like
this
live
oopsies
this,
echo.
you know,
I try to be conscientious of your.
All right.
You guys and your
spam
post
like
this
live
oopsies
this,
echo.
I
try to be conscientious of your.
All right.
You guys and your
spam
post
like
this
live
oopsies
this,
echo. Try to be conscientious of your.
All right.
You guys and your
spam
post
like
this
live
oopsies
this,
echo. Try to be conscientious of your.
All right.
You guys and your
spam
post
like
this
live
oopsies
this,
try to be conscientious of your.
All right.
You guys and your
spam
post
like
this
live
oopsies
this,
once I get this posted in a couple of places, then we'll get in some matches here. Post this oopsies once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots than that. Just so you guys here, just so it looks more appealing to once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots than that. I think it's important here, just so it looks more appealing to once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots than that. I think it's important here, just so it looks more appealing to once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots than that. I think it's important here, just so it looks more appealing to once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots than that. I think it's important here, just so it looks more appealing to once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots than that. I think it's important here, just so it looks more appealing to once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots than that. I think it's important here, just so it looks more appealing to once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots than that. I think it's important here, just so it looks more appealing to once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots than that. I think it's important here. Once I've been trying to put more effort into screenshots. I'm echoing like nuts. Use a stream bitrate, blah blah blah. We'll be fine for the stream. I'm gonna double check, volume, everything go. Here we go. I'm gonna start with this airship battle mode first with Shikishima. So the whole plan for today is I'm gonna kind of bounce back and forth between public test and the main server, depending on how long I'm going for. My goal for today for this live stream specifically is to go for at least 2 hours. So that's my goal. My goal is to get this going every Monday. I just hop in here 2 hours around 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Central, and I just go for it. I'm not thinking about Twitch at this time because the thing with Twitch is that you have to exclusively stream on Twitch eventually once you get partnered up with them or whatever. I don't feel like being stuck to exclusively live streaming on Twitch and having to deal with so much nonsense. So many bad things happen to creators when they sit there and live stream on Twitch. It's nuts. So I'm sticking to just YouTube live streams for the near future. Hopefully the super ships will unlock here in a minute and then I'll be able to mess around with them here on the public test. That's what we're on right now, is public test for patch 11.1. And I do have a World of Warships video coming out tomorrow on Pensacola, so that'll be live. I'm sorry that I haven't had any uploads in a while. I've just been mainly getting videos ready for the other channels, pretty much. Because in my mind, when you have channels, you don't sit there and forget to upload on them. You use them. You use everything you got. One of the things that drives me absolutely buggy is when people sit there and create channels and then they just forget that they exist and they just don't upload on them. Well, they'll just completely stop uploading. They won't leave an explanation about what's going on. I'm never going to do that to you guys. If something happens, I'm going to update you via Discord or update you via Twitter, and I'll be like, this is what's going on. Sorry there won't be any posts for all, blah, 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 and I'll do it that way. I don't know why it's taking so long to get into a match on public test. Only 20 people in my range? Jeez. I'm telling you, it's the darn stuff. I'm just going to quickly check a setting here. No. Everything should be. That it should be catching the signal. Let me just double check. Signal live. Should be live, I think. Yeah, signal's passing through okay. So we're going to go for it. I'm just going to sit there and update the socials pretty quick with the live stream link, and then we'll be getting on. Oh, that's still working okay. I'm going to mute that, of course, because I don't want echoes. Looks like everything's still coming through okay. Looks like there's about a 5 or 6 second delay till you guys see the screen. I'm going to try to hit up some brawls here in a minute, if I still can. I hate autocorrect sometimes. Trying to get you all used to this time because it's going to be when I have the most availability for the near future. They changed it so it doesn't show you when you're doesn't show you under videos when you're live. That's kind of weird. Landedkiller show. Okay, so it won't show up in the YouTube app, but it'll show up on the youtube.com. That is just weird. Alright. I don't know why it's taking so long to get into a battle. I thought this mode would be more popular. I'm going to let this go for maybe another 30 seconds, and I'm going to try for a normal random battle or co-op mode. Because in order to unlock the super carriers, I have to play a match and earn 800 XP or whatever. But it seems that somebody at Wargaming noticed that my accounts weren't lining up with my main World of Warships account and with my public test account, and they fixed it for me, I guess. And they fixed it so I can have my premium ships on the public test account. So I just want to say thank you to Wargaming for that. I appreciate that greatly. Looking forward to what you guys are going to announce tomorrow. Hopefully it's something good that we can look forward to. I hope it's not missile ships. Missile ships are a big no-no. Please do not do missile ships. Okay, I really wanted to try this mode out. I don't know why there isn't enough people. I guess I'm gonna wait until this counts down to 7 minutes, and once it hits 7 minutes, then I'm just gonna change it to a different mode. You would think at this time of the day that there'd be enough people on here. Really wanted to test out this mode. Does wargaming not like steel ships? Okay, this is taking way too long, so we're gonna change modes. Alright, let's switch to a random. There we go. Maybe this will work. Come on, get me into a battle. I'm in a battleship. This should be easy. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. The reason why they're probably playing Eagles because Eagles got the faster jets. Alright. Honestly, I was watching Flamoo's video earlier on the steel ships, and I was like, okay, so you think Fukushima is a side grade? And I agree. It is. I just went for Fukushima because I was like, I like Japanese ships. I want to have a ship that can face off against the super ships. So that's why I chose it. At the end of the day, some people are gonna be like, oh, you should have went for Burgoyne. I'm just like, alright, maybe next time. I prefer to just snipe from long distances. Still gonna be trying for the CC program here in the future. I just think YouTube's kind of getting on me a bit because I'm using the copyright-free music in the videos, and too many people are doing that, and that's probably a reason why I'm not getting so many views. It could be a reason. I'm just gonna keep trying to promote the videos via Twitter when I can. Ooh, we got some. Let's see here. These are the. I don't think those are the jet ones. I don't think they can launch the jet ones right away, but I think we will see the jet ones in a little bit here. Honestly, I think next I need to go after another research bureau ship just to balance things out. I just need to figure out which one I'm going to get. Kind of torn right now between Ohio and what was the other one? Polio Emilio? Between Ohio and Polio Emilio. Kind of just trying to figure out which one will be a better play through at the end of the day, and of course Sevastopol. Sevastopol's another one. I try to use the @here command versus @everybody because I know there can be a lot of spam from the Discord. So many people will use @everyone, sometimes multiple times throughout the day. That's why I use the updates from Landedkiller channel most of the time when I'm discussing channel stuff. Makes more sense that way rather than making a video every time I need to say I'm live streaming, you know? I'm kind of alone on this flank, so I need to move. Targeting me. Just thankful that the AA is just a little bit better on the ship than Yamato. Trying to traverse is much to be desired, but then again, these are big guns. So obviously going to take a bit. Oh, Jahan de Witt. Ship which I did not do so well with. Honestly, I need to make a video, a guide, if you will, on how to choose your first steel ship or how to choose your first research bureau ship. I just see people always going with questions all the time on the forums. What ship is good? Blah, blah, blah. I'll be able to give some opinions on that, of course, but I don't have all the ships from either of those categories, so I have to give it based on my limited view on it. Armor piercing out. Slowing. I think he's slowing down just a little bit. Keep in mind, I'm like playing internationally, so some of these guys are going to be very, very good. In fact, I would say the other regions are sometimes better at this game than the North American region. It just depends. Some of the well-known World of Warships YouTubers like Flamu and others, you know, what was his name? It used to be Flamu and this other guy that were pretty widely known, but the other guy I kind of forget about because it's been so long. But yeah, those European channels are pretty popular. What's this guy doing? I see you there, Worcester. Jeez, I'm just not getting too much damage this game. This Conqueror always reversing. Honestly, if there isn't an interesting steel ship released, it's probably going to be incomparable for my next steel ship. I don't really have an interest in destroyers, carriers. Mainly I play cruisers and battleships. Action's not always going to be the best in this ship, but you try. Shells do hit, they hit for massive damage, and that's what I like. Wonder if we're ever going to get Skaroof in the game. The French submarine that had the guns on it. That'd be interesting to have in the game. Facing EU guy. Pretty good. Good play there by Mr. Ryu, whatever. Sometimes I'll come on to public tests. It just depends on if there's something really interesting going on with the next update. Just took a big hit.
The ship is on fire.
Post there. Okay, is this a bot? He's getting super close. You don't have torpedoes, Worcester. What are you doing? You don't have torpedoes. Why are you getting close like this? Want me to citadel you? Okay, I guess I just need to keep going. Just gonna go for it now. Might as well. Weren't really communicating. What the heck? Was that the jets? Was that the jet just now? That had to be the jet. I heard the jet sound. Look at that. Look at how fast he came up on me. Jeez. Look at this. And he's already got the next squadron out. Look at how fast that was. Look at how fast this was. Not have a cooldown on that. Seriously. Larger AA guns destroyed. I better get a strike on this Conqueror before I'm destroyed. Look at this. Look at how fast he's getting the squadrons up. There's like no there's like no downtime between when he gets the squadrons out on me. Got a good hit on the Conqueror before I got taken out. But any famous folks in here that I know of? No. I just haven't been seeing the big names on here lately. Like in a long time. Mainly I'm looking for Zoop and for like Notzer. Notzer said he was live, but probably only live on the main. That's my guess. He's on the main server right now. I thought he'd be on here. Alright. Which one should I test next? Stalingrad, I think, obviously, because Stalingrad is going to be a decent one to test out here. They're gonna let me sit there and grab Supi Verde from the... Nope. Weird. I'm just gonna pull out Stalingrad for the heck of it. What am I doing? Usually they give you 21-point commanders here. Give me a sec. Change commander. There's got to be a... Okay. Transfer this commander over, and we're gonna do some... We're gonna have some fun here. Okay. This. Numbered. Top grade gunner. Probably better overall anyway. Since we can actually get a decent commander on here, might as well. Oh, and I forgot about equipment slots too. Let's get this fully kitted out. We're gonna get that reload up. That reload down, I mean. Jeez. Stalingrad time. The thread that's honestly getting a lot of attention right now is probably this: why Atlantico is the worst name for Brazilian battleship and needs to be changed by Captain Benevolent Fair. A decent post. He actually writes pretty lengthy paragraphs on why it should be a different name. But honestly, if I had to rename Atlantico, I would just switch it to Amazonas from what he's got posted here. None of these other ones look too interesting. Gunabara, that might actually be interesting. Unanile, interesting. Hopefully we'll get access to the super carriers and I can mess around with them a little bit. But yeah, Stalingrad was the OG steel ship. I was like, might as well go with something proven than the incomparable. Sometimes there is nerfs on new steel ships, like after a certain amount of time. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. We got a United States versus United States. Jeez. Jeez, this is going to be interesting. Can't quite reach the Minotaur. Try to increase the mine. Slow my speed here. I gotta take out this Des Moines. The Mino if I can spot him. Got a hit on me.
ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Much fire on me. This isn't good.
The ship is on fire.
Rushed into this cap way too quickly. I need to stop making such new mistakes.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Alright, I'm out of here. I think it matters too much. Super ships yet? Wait, so I have to play a tier 10? American? Or British? Okay. Alright, well. Let's see here. There's a line I've wanted to actually see what it was like for the longest time. Nope, we're not going to purchase that ship. Signal, probably not. No, I'm not going to waste. I also want to test the ship to see if it would be worth my time to get this line completed. Oh, this one's a no-brainer if I have enough coal anyway for it. Where is it? Honestly, it makes sense to have this equipped. Doesn't make sense to have this equipped more though. I think spotting aircraft modification is more pertinent to what I need. This for sure. 3. Fast the guns turn. That's really bad. I do need the range. I'll deal with the slow traverse for now. But it's awful. I guess I'll try something radical. Oh, what am I kidding? I need to do this. Spotting aircraft, of course. Doy. Hmm. I'm gonna put this on here because I want these guns to turn pretty quick. I say I like my secondaries too much. We need to keep it how it is because otherwise it's not going to function right. All right, let me take this out in battle. People trying to start the console wars all over again. I'll let this tea sit in this little pitcher for too long. Now it's super concentrated green tea. Oh wow. Not much I can do about that. Oh, I'm going up against an Ohio. That should be interesting. I gotta update the channel description to list when I'm live streaming weekly. I'll take care of that once I'm done streaming.
General quarters.
See how Vermont plays like. Sometimes I think I'm part British. This is because of my love of tea. I would totally get along with those folks over in the UK. I'm telling you that right now. Be like, where's all the good spots to hit up for some good tea and some good ale? No. Alright, let me see. Can I hit them? Nope, they're behind the island. Be able to hit this destroyer though. Probably want to focus on this cruiser.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Where's this cruiser? Let's see, let me get the spotter. DC. Why is the default HE shells? It's a little backwards. Weird. Maybe it's just me. I wonder if you can mess around with the Pan-Asian cruisers. No, probably not. Oh, but I should still have Young on here, so it should let me mess around with Young. I should mess around with Schlieffen.
Problem solved, sir.
They literally gonna ram each other. I thought so because they're bots. What am I dealing with? Enemy Kansas. I need to take out this Kansas. I need to switch to the good armament after I get the salvo in. I'm not surprised.
Our team has taken the lead.
Thought that would do more damage. Going good, Strasbourg. Good to see ya. Just doing a little public test. Trying to get the carriers here so I can play around with them. No, he's behind the island. Okay, I'm not trying to collide with them here. My maneuverability isn't going to be the greatest here. I don't think I have the anti-ram flag on this.
Destroyed.
Fired. Alright, I need to get out of here. Kinda stuck here. This thing turns like a truck. Uh-oh, we got somebody doing a full aim at me. Okay. Jeez, this is gonna be fun. 115k damage so far. This ship can punch hard.
support.
Get this guy quick. Turn, face him head on here. A little bit more protection. Oh, and it's the Ohio. Huh. Oh, that's fun. Sure how this is gonna go. What you having for dinner, Straws? Are you gonna have a nice steak or something else? Shells keep quarter speed. Probably on my own for the most part over here. Huh. Not the greatest. Alright, I better get my secondaries turned on to them. How much good they do. Try to go for a citadel here. Just facing this way. See if that does the trick. Punch through some of his armor.
Our team depends upon
Are you kidding me? How did they die? How did they die so quickly? Ah. I keep my turns straight. Ohio's gonna take me out pretty quick here if I don't do some
The ship is on fire.
perfect spot. Overhead again. Ah, this is fun. Last one on the team versus this guy. 170k damage. I should complete this line. So far I'm at Kansas with this line on the main server. Get the speed up so I'm not turning around like a dummy. So I'm gonna be taken out with this Ohio pretty quick if I don't do some action here quick. Look at him, he's turning away, he's pretty decent. This player knows what he's doing. See what they're doing pretty much. Man, this is dragging out.
Spotter airborne. Spotter destroyed.
Otter destroyed, man. This is gonna be hard, man. And you got me on fire now.
The ship is on fire.
Shot did barely anything. Jeez. Going down, folks. Hopefully this is enough to get the darn super carrier. Has to be. I just heard the thing. Usually that sound means that you won a ship. Die hard, destroy an enemy by ramming and survive. What's the other one? High caliber. That's pretty good. I don't think I can actually use the Mediterranean tokens. I'll take a look. See, nope. Don't have a spot for him in here. Alright. Let's get on to the main event. Let's get this fitted out. Groups mod 1. Aircraft, engine mod 1. Torpedo bombers. Flight control. I always usually go for this. Just going with what it recommends here for this. Super carrier as part of long-range shipbuilding 1950 program. Let's take a look at this in the port real quick. This does look like a prototype Forrestal class in all respects, pretty much. Look at how big this is. This is big. This is a big ship. Alright, gotta test it. See how this plays. Getting my thoughts live on this thing. We're gonna see how this is all set up pretty quick. I'm gonna try to make these streams every Monday. Every Monday at 5 Central, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Central, around there. Ugh. There's just not a lot of people on the public test right now. Just gonna have to fill in the spaces with bots. A lot of Restore the Snyderverse tweets today from me. And from a lot of others. Hopefully it happens. I think I'm out of tea. Sorry this is taking so long. There's just not a lot of people on public test right now. Thought there'd be more people on here testing out the carriers. Oh boy. Come on, get me into a match. Hi, Sonia. Nice to see you on stream. Always good to see familiar faces on the live stream. Just doing some World of Warships today, doing some carrier testing. Here we go. Now we're getting into battle. Woo! It's all super ships. This ought to be fun. Try out these jets. Alright, let's see. Just gonna move my ship behind this island here. Thanks, Sonia. I'm doing well. Just a little colder where I'm at. It's cold weather that I'm having to deal with, I guess. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. It's good to see you, Sonia.
Action stations.
Alright, we're gonna test out these planes here and see how well they do. Oh look, there's enemy planes. Let's lay some fighters down. Slow them down a little bit. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. I got a Conde. Let's see if I can even get a shot in on him. Alright, let's see what else I can launch. Dive bombers off the deck. Go after him. I'm gonna take you out. Take you out, gut truck. Just gotta find you first. My day's been so. I've just been working on a lot of content for the channels, some racing videos for the racing channel, and some Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay for the Zombies channel. Otherwise, I'm just hanging in here. Air conditioner kind of cut out last night, or the heater cut out last night for a little bit, so that was something I deal with. Ooh, there we go. Got one hit in. Jets are not ready yet. Those will be ready in a minute. It's kind of crazy how much content I do, though. Okay, I need to go in for a hit right now on this guy, because I'm going to be SOL. Alright. It looks like... Alright, I'm going to do one more round of these guys, and then I'm going to switch to the jets. Switch to the little jet fighters. That's what I'm trying to test out, is the jets. Both an exciting and frightening addition to World of Warships, because they're going to be faster than anything else in the game. This Conde's going to line up and prepare my attack. Alright, let's see who else I can go after here. How's everybody doing today? You guys all having a pretty chill day? Now we get to see the fun happen. Now we get to test these jets. Look at this. This is fun. First time testing these jets out. See how well it goes. I'm gonna try to make a run at this Annapolis. Oh, they collide with each other. I need to find a different target. A little bit different, getting used to this sort of aiming. That was cool. That was cool. You gotta just kind of time the aiming right when you're aiming with these jets. Man, are these fast. Faster than anything I've ever played with before in this game. Look at that little jet booster, it's going fast. I bet Camelot wishes he had some nitrous in his racing car sometimes. That's what this feels like. It feels like it's planes on nitrous. Look at this. Going fast. Man, that was crazy. Look at this. Get a nice large air group for the normal squadrons as well. That's pretty good. I gotta lay some fighters down. They do their job.
Fighter airborne.
Oh, my ship's under attack. I did a video review for Lord of War on Killer Film Reviews just recently as well, if you guys are interested in film reviews by me. Well, it was a little bit harder to review, but I got it finished. I think next I'm going to try some other film reviews. Probably Transformers next. Yeah, you can see that the normal ones move slower than the other aircraft. Alright. See if I can get the drop on Hanover here.
Solid, sir.
Got a good hit on him there. Now I get to test the last type of jet fighter. These ones are dive bombers, so this ought to be fun. I don't know how fast I'm going. Super fast. I'm going like Mach 1 here. Might be able to get a nice hit in on this battleship. I think this is a good move doing the live streams at this time. Alright, let's see if I can get this. A little bit different working with that. There we go, we got another one. And this is insane. We're going like Mach 1 here, this is nuts. There's no way you're gonna miss with these. I gotta go after the carrier.
Our team has taken the lead.
Going after the carrier.
Our victory is in sight.
Carrier.
Autopilot mode enabled.
There you are. Bugger, you're hiding from me the whole time. So they have that fast burst at the beginning, and then they kind of slow down here a little bit.
Torpedoes astern.
You little bugger. You're not gonna scare me.
Quickly.
I'm gonna get my torpedo planes on you. Look at how fast this goes. Nuts. Ooh. This is gonna be close.
Problem solved.
Anybody got any big plans? Oof. Okay. Look at them. Alright. Alright, gotta sit there and turn these jets around and go face them with the rockets again. Where do these rocket planes go? Okay, we won this battle. I gotta get that British supercarrier unlocked. Alright. Get in here. Get this. Let's see here. This should be too hard. No. Sign one here. Do this quick. That. Get some equipment on this quick. Important to get the hydroacoustic on here to detect the torpedoes. Switch this over to hydro. Otherwise, if you guys been having a decent day so far, I've been having a pretty decent day so far. Been we're getting ready to start a new job here soon. It's gonna be great. Quick camo. Signals. Able, then flag. Now we're ready to go. This is a British heavy cruiser, so it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. This is one of the lines I'm hoping to complete sometime in the near future. I'm doing this ship so I can get access to the other supercarrier. And those jets on the other supercarrier, Eagle, go even faster than the ones I was just playing around with. So once I finish this battle, I'll have access to the British supercarrier, and I'm gonna be messing around with that next. I just like the color scheme of this camo on this, because you got the gold and white sort of look to it. Alright, here we go. I see back straws while I'm just playing this little British cruiser here, and then I'll be back with some more carrier gameplay after this. Sonia, I hope you're doing well as well. Gonna have some more jets here after this battle. Sonia and Strasbourg, next ship should be Eagle after this, which is this British supercarrier which also has jets that even go faster than the ones on the USS United States. Should be fun testing that out too. I got some sound effects too. And well, it's not the only one with sound effects. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that you're getting close, Strasbourg, to the Pan-Asian cruiser Vermont. I know, I just love the siren sound effect. I think it's cool. Yeah, the roar is my favorite. Oh man, they're hitting me hard. Take them out. Oh, Shimakaze. Shimakaze's got them torpedoes. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Not hit this island here. Cruiser's almost out of it. There.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
I can't either, Strasbourg. It's interesting to think about. That is scary stuff. Strasbourg, Sonia's saying hi to you. She's from Camelot streams. I go on the I usually visit the Camelot 331 live streams every so often. I donate a little bit to him. He's a cool YouTuber. He does all these videos on retail stories.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Other videos as well. He's a cool dude.
The ship is on fire.
Oof, hit hard here.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hey, torpedoes. It's gonna be tight. Ah, that was close.
Problem solved, sir.
That was close.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, again? Great. Oh, I forgot I have torpedoes too. Silly Venezia. Got these torpedoes out of the way. Took him out. Oh, just took a big hit. It is awesome, Sonia. I appreciate the support greatly. Switch to armor-piercing shells. Torpedo's been used. There.
Ship is on fire.
Okay, going back to port. We gotta. Oh, it was like my second battle in Goliath. It's a pretty decent ship. As you can see, I got all my premiums transferred over finally to the public test account. It took forever. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. I should have Nakamov on here. Where's Nakamov? Should be able to put a proper commander on this. Seraph. Quickly get this kited out. Let's see here. That. Just gotta set Nakamov up real quick. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Just gotta sit there and get this on there, and then we should be good to take out Nakamov. I do Nakamov. Oh, the Soviet aircraft here. This should be fun. We get to sit there and attack people with a bunch of rockets with this. But yeah, Goliath is decent. It's a decent cruiser. I was just showing too much side, and that's how they got me. That's how they got me. I'm just sitting here and sipping on some Shasta Mountain Rush. It's like Mountain Dew pretty much, but it's got less of a... It's got more of a smoother taste than Mountain Dew, actually. Some good stuff. Oh. Wish I had some Pinot Noir, though. Pinot Noir is a good wine. Sometimes I get that on occasion when I'm sitting there and watching a decent movie. Seven Deadly Zens Pinot Noir. That's my favorite wine. Good stuff. I know it should have been French CV Strasbourg. I can't pull burn on the public test server because I'll have no matches if I try to go to tier 6. I know we should have had French carriers. CV means carriers. Should have been next. Honestly, what I like is these jet planes are actually kind of fun to mess around with, actually. They just got to be balanced properly, then I think they might just fit. Might just fit. It's crazy how much these ships keep changing. But the Soviets, they can just put out a bunch of rockets and a bunch of torpedoes. That's why I like them. They can just absolutely dominate the match. You guys have a favorite beverage that you guys like to drink when you're watching a nice movie? Like I said, mine's Pinot Noir. Other times, if it's non-alcoholic beverage, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola Cherry specifically. That's a good one. Or I suppose Pepsi Cherry is a good one too. Alright, here we go. It seems like we're getting some big announcement tomorrow. Yep, Cherry Coke. Mountain Dew Code Red is decent. You tried the Spark? You tried Mountain Dew Spark, Strasbourg? That's a good one. But yeah, most of the time when I'm going out at a restaurant or whatnot, I'll be ordering myself a Cherry Coke.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh, I know. It's a classic. Cherry Coke is a classic. Oh, the new Spark is amazing. I've tried it. It's good. It is amazing, Sonya. It's really good. Hits you really nice. It has that nice smooth flavor as well.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
What was good when they had it around was that Pepsi 1893, I want to call it, that had like, they had like a ginger flavor, and that was good. And there's also a line of of Diet Coke products. Like they had a blueberry Coke at one point. Then they just didn't continue on with it, unfortunately. Alright, first target's already coming up. Lunan Leo. This is going to be hard because he's got strong AA. Come on, fire. I tried. Alright, let's try torpedoes. Yeah, you should try Mountain Dew Spark. It's good. It's good. It's kind of like melon a little bit, the melon one, but it's a little bit better. Crystal Pepsi's good too. I just don't have anywhere that has it around me. Fortunately. I'd definitely like to try that someday. That, and they used to have Pepsi Blue back in the day too. I think they brought it back for a little bit and then it went out of rotation again. Alright, let's see here. I want to get a nice hit on this cruiser here, this Hindenburg. Oh, voltage is great. Voltage is good. Oh man, what's that other one? Baja Blast? Like, Baja Blast, I will just binge that for days if I have it. Seriously. I just like the smooth taste of Baja. That's why I like the Spark stuff so much, is because it reminds me of Baja just a little bit. Pepsi. Not a good flavor. Oh, did I launch torpedo planes again? Oh well. Get down here and take them all quickly. It wasn't my intent to launch torpedo planes again. Some skip bombers out. Oh yeah, Baja Blast. That stuff is great. Like I said, I'll just binge that stuff for days if I have it, but they only have it at Taco Bell this time of year. Otherwise, during the summer, like, I'll get a whole bunch of it and I'll just binge on it. It's so good. It is some good stuff. So these little planes here skip bombs like rocks.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Okay, I gotta step it up here. Oh man, I'm getting close. Go after this Venezia. I just wish they would make like a cherry Baja Blast, honestly. That would be some good stuff if they ever made a cherry Baja Blast. Come on, fire, fire, fire. Ah. I hate that delay on the planes. It just really messes up things, you know? I miss the old planes. Just the rockets would go off instantly, no delays. You know what I mean? Oof. Tight.
The enemy is about to win.
Oof, I better step it up. Oh, I know. They're getting close. Yeah, like I said, Cherry Baja Blast. I'd try that someday if they came out with that. It's gonna be tight. Key. Taking a lot of damage. Yeah, Cherry Baja Blast, that would be great if they came out with that. Trying to reverse here so I don't get sunk. Man, it's difficult. Yeah, they have failed me. They're supposed to protect the flank, and they didn't do that. People on public tests don't always play the best either. Fine. And we're taking way too much damage here. Torpedo planes, get them, get them, get them. Gotta call dive bombers. Oh, dang it. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta line up for better. Gonna go for it because why not? Oh man, I'm sunk. Let's see if I got access to Eagle yet. Yep, I should have access to Eagle. Let me see here. Star. Alright, now I just gotta set up the ship quick and I can bring it on to battle. Alright, get that on there. Some equipment. This one also has jets on it, so this should be fun. You guys have a favorite kind of ice cream you like going for too? I like the Breyers Reese's Pieces ice cream. That's some good stuff. Reese's Pieces ice cream's good, or Rocky Road, or mint, vanilla mint. That's also a good flavor. Yep, Eagle acquired. You got it. Now we just gotta take it on to battle. Oh, I know, jets. Jets are great. Oh, peanut butter ice cream. That's good too. That's good. Moose Tracks is good too. I really wish that there'd be like a mint Oreo ice cream flavor again. I haven't seen anybody have that in a while. Usually you can find Oreo, but not a mint Oreo flavor. Maybe it's just the area I'm at. But mint Oreo is good too. Otherwise, yeah. Peanut butter. Peanut butter, then Rocky Road for me. Oh yeah, ice cream is great. It's really great. Well, what kind of toppings you like to stick on it? Some little strawberry drizzle, some little butterscotch that you drizzle on top, or not, or just you just like it plain. Sometimes I like to sit there and drizzle on a little strawberry sauce if I got some. Strawberry sauce or caramel. Caramel with ice cream goes great depending on the flavor. Like you get a nice caramel on a vanilla. Oof, that's good. Not big on toppings, I see. Ah, man, but I guess my favorite kind of dessert, honestly, of all time is probably a nice blueberry pie. A nice blueberry or cherry pie, that's some good stuff. Dessert-wise, anyway. Cake is okay. I like to have the cake that has a filling in it. But if you're ever having like a birthday party or big celebration, don't get cookie cake. Because if you get cookie cake, you're going to get filled up really quick and you're not going to be able to eat anything else. Oh, cheesecake. Cheesecake can be good, especially strawberry cheesecake. Man, that's some good stuff, but the cheesecake can get up there in price. Cupcakes are good too. Okay. Alright, so this one has the jets on it too, but I've never played the British CVs that much, so this is gonna be cool. I played Ark Royal, but that's completely different to this. Oh man. But yeah, like I said, like the ideal dessert, you know, for me, like a nice slice of pie and a nice thing of ice cream on the side. That's like an ideal dessert right there. For me anyway. Ah man, as for a nice dinner, oof, some nice baby back ribs. Those are great. Baby back ribs, those are great. Some people go for steak, but I'm more of a baby back ribs kind of a guy. Steak is fine on occasion. It's just not my favorite. My favorite is baby back ribs, then probably some wings. Yep, painted angle deck. It is pretty interesting. Oh man, you just get the right wings or whatever. Those are good. I turn around and face this guy. Fighters up. How good that's gonna do, but I'm trying. Man, these things move fast. Yeah, why? Why indeed, Straswell? Wargame's always doing something stupid. That's the publisher of this game, Sonya. They do some weird stuff sometimes. They're kind of greedy like GameStop. Same greediness going on like GameStop has. I'll never shop GameStop anymore because they've tried to take my change. They've tried to sell me multiple things. It's not a company I choose to support anymore. Camelot's videos opened my eyes to that. Alright, let's see here. Crazy about mashed potatoes and gravy. Well, that's a good one too. I say go with mashed potatoes and gravy with a side of turkey, and then you got it. Ah, man. Yeah. Like, if I'm able to get turkey with mashed potatoes and gravy, that's perfect. I don't need anything else. Better lay down some fighters. Rune I gotta face. Who's right there? Not forget carpet bombs. Yeah, they have a sort of delay on their drop, as you can see. Oh, and I still got some more fighters in me. That GameStop is terrible. They took my change one time when I was trying to get an old copy of Jack 3 or whatever. I was in DC that one time. I thought that would be... Oh, did it. Got a good hit on him. Oh, man. What I like is nice peppered turkey. Nice peppered turkey goes a long ways. Okay, these are supposed to be the fastest jets. These are supposed to be the fastest ones, so this is going to be interesting. See how fast this goes across the map. Ooh, look at that. Look how fast it goes. 364. Wow, how am I supposed to fire at anything in this? It's so hard to aim with this. Like, it's not even funny. They go down rather easily. It's really hard to aim them. Look at that. I was taken out pretty quick. Ah, man. What's another favorite dinner you guys like? You guys like the grill stuff on the grill? Anybody like burgers? Like burgers or something I have a lot. I've tried some different stuff, you know. I've tried some Johnny Walker Yellow Label. Tried cooking that with burgers, and it turned out really great. Just like, you know, normal burgers with a little bit of cheese in the patty or whatever, and some Johnny Walker I poured in when I was cooking it, and man, those turned out great. I didn't. It tasted like electricity in my mouth. It was like super good. The most interesting burger I ever tried. Oh yeah, I like to experiment with my burgers. Like this gourmet burger seasoning you can get. It's like super good. Just forget what the brand name is, but yeah. Garlic and herb. Put garlic and herb on a burger or gourmet burger seasoning with it. It's super great. Looks like the gimmick with these, with the British ones, is that they have lower HP but faster speed. Oh, I'm having somebody aim torpedoes at me. Don't matter, I'm gonna take out this Annapolis. Look at how fast this is going. It's nuts. That is fast. Alright, I better change positioning.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Ah, man. What's the most interesting burger you ever tried? Go. What's your favorite toppings on a burger, and what is the most interesting combination you ever tried?
Our team has taken the lead.
For me, it's like kind of like once tried like jalapenos and cheese. Oof, that was some good stuff. And a little mushrooms too. Did fall out of favor after World War II. Just wasn't viable anymore. Honestly, I've been wanting to reconnect with an old buddy in the Philippines. He's became a teacher now. Kind of interesting profession. Oh, man. I get better with my carpet bomb aiming. I get better with that. Oh, yeah, it is. Mushroom burger is great. Some people just don't like mushrooms for whatever reason. Alright, getting back to the carrier. Oh, yay. Now I get to launch these. Alright. I get over to that battleship and take them out. Look at this. It's so hard to aim with this because you're going so fast. Yeah. Well, like I said, when I tried the Johnny Walker yellow label on the burgers, that was nuts. It's like I had liquid electricity in my mouth, pretty much, or the taste of electricity from the burger itself. It was just crazy. This is so hard to aim. I'm not even kidding. That is hard to aim that because it's going so fast. Yeah, teacher friend in the Philippines is teaching English classes. Doing pretty great. Been talking to him for years. Kind of having a little hard with trying to adjust the remote learning and all that, but he's making do. He's making do. Oh, interesting. You can't change your flight path. That is interesting.
Fighter airborne.
Thanks, Sonia. Good to see you, Sonia, as always. I'm going to be on stream next Monday, same time. Yeah, I'm trying to make this a weekly thing. Hey, you'll have to try Strazo. It's good. It's a good taste. Just gotta make sure that you boil the mushroom at a good temperature, but not too much. You want it nice and moist. You don't want it dry. Nice and moist mushroom, and you're golden. Like I said, I'm gonna keep this going every Monday, pretty much. Every Monday, this is my goal. Get on a stream.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Oof, yeah, with the... Okay, that didn't go as planned. Alright, we got some torpedo bombs on pull out here. A good one, Sonia. Look at how fast this is going. This is nuts. This is crazy. I'm getting hit.
We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
I have to pull out United States the next round. I think it's really hard to aim with these jets. That's what I think. I think they're maybe slightly overpowered. Overpowered, I think, Strazo. I think this is a little too much speed to be having. Look at how fast I'm going. That's nuts. Let's pull out United States. Yeah, CV spotting needs to be fixed. Otherwise, these are just going to spot you all the way across the map. How are you supposed to defend against these? And they want to stick these in random battles. It's completely nuts. I'm going to pull out United States. All the tier 9s are going to be massacred. They're going to be absolutely massacred. Like, I'm thinking of Azuma right now. It's going to be absolutely destroyed. It's going to be destroyed. So is Kronstadt, too. And all the tier 9 light cruisers and heavy cruisers. They don't stand a chance against this. Yeah, Sonia was from Camelot 331's channel. I go on those live streams sometimes. I'll have to see in the future because my bedtime is going to be a lot earlier here in the near future. So I'll be able to hop on his live streams sometimes. Hardest thing about YouTube is trying to build that core audience to watch the videos. That's the hardest part about it. And the YouTube algorithm seems to want to limit my reach right now. So I'm gonna be slowly getting better over time with this. But I think weekly streams every Monday, that's a go for me. That's a given. If I can get 2 streams out every week, even better. But right now, I'm gonna at least say Mondays are gonna be a regular streaming day. Less competition too when you think about it, because most people stream on the weekend. But here's United States. See, it looks like a forestall pretty much, the way they have it set up in the game. I don't know why it has all these side decks on it. It looks kind of weird. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's the algorithm, I tell you. Like, one day I'll have, like, give you an example, a recent example. So on one of my other channels, Landedkiller Zombies, first 2 gameplays of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, over 1,000 to 2,000 views. Third one, 300. Fourth one, only 10. So YouTube gradually over time reduced the amount of people that the video was shown to for each part. It's just completely insane. It's like they randomly kick up videos to get a lot of views. Ah, this delay is too much. These are nothing when compared to the jet aircraft. The jet aircraft are just dominant. Honestly, I keep floating this idea. They need to sit there and introduce the modern ships in a separate era away from artillery ships, and have super ships be the new tier 1 of that modern age. Oh, I know, Straswell, I know it did have a much smaller superstructure. But my first thought when I saw this was, oh, is that USS Forrestal? And I was like, huh. Just kind of surprised. I'm wondering what the big announcement is tomorrow, honestly. I'm thinking it's going to be more carrier lines. Because Chobitsu leaked it on the forums a few months back that they're going to focus on Commonwealth carriers and all that. He said specifically the carriers and the submarines are going to be focused upon. So we'll have to see if that comes to pass. It got deleted pretty quick, like within an hour. So I'm thinking there's some legitimacy to that. It is too much like Forrestal. It's like, why don't you just introduce USS Forrestal? Add a configuration with no missiles. Wargaming makes no sense. If they're gonna make us go modern age, we better be getting Kitty Hawk. Better be getting Kitty Hawk, honestly. Here we go. I know, and carriers are so broken. Man, they are not listening to their player base. That is for sure. That is for sure. And it's so hard to aim with these guys. It's not even funny. You have to really be quick. It's just so hard to aim with those. Maybe. I hope that it's not tier 13, that it's just its own separate line. That's what they need to do, is to have it be its own separate line. I wonder what the big announcement is, seriously. But I'm thinking it's going to be a new line. I don't think it's going to be anything like modern ships coming. Only way I'd support modern ships is if they're going to put Kitty Hawk in the game. It's about the only one I want to see, honestly. The question is how modern do you go? How can you create that many lines simultaneously when you still got core lines to complete still for the British battle cruisers? I don't know. It just seems like anything's possible now since they did these super ships. Huh. Yeah, it's really weird aiming with these guys, these fighters or whatever. It's like super fast and you really have to be quick with it. It's like, really, how am I supposed to aim this? Yeah, it's just really hard to aim with these guys. Oh, we got a nice hit on the Kremlin. That's good. 3 Dreadnoughts would be great, Straswell. Maybe they just need to create a World of Warships 2 where they put the modern ships in. World of Warships 2, that has a nice ring to it. Honestly, it just kind of surprised me that the film review channel hasn't taken off yet. I think it will, given enough time. But those copyright laws are so hard. Just too scared to put clips in of videos because I'm like, ugh, what if I get copyright struck, you know? I hope that I get to see USS Kitty Hawk in a game in some form. This is crazy. These don't even have a delay on the rockets. Look at that. They just go right at the target. Yeah, I agree with the pre-dreadnoughts. Honestly, I want to see Olympia, USS Olympia, USS San Marcos, USS Iowa, the original one. There's a lot of ships they need to consider.
Our team has taken the lead.
It is so hard to aim with this. I'm gonna be taken out real quick. Yeah, I hate copyright because it's totally not Mark. The guy sat there and got 150 of his videos removed. Had to wait an entire month just to get a lot of that back. Because Toei Animation decided to wrongly copyright him or whatever. They abused the copyright system. That's what I don't like, is when companies abuse the copyright system.
Our victory is in sight.
Kidding me, my carrier was just taken out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of time here to take out this Montana. Jeez. Oh, that sucks. Alright, what ship? I think it's time I go with a classic. Where is it? I want to see how Midway compares to that ship. Just gonna set this up. Yeah, I got Sejong. I haven't had any luck on getting Jinan. Honestly, not too excited to get Jinan, but I'm gonna try. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Notzer got it. But yeah, I just got Chun King today, actually, the tier 5 finally. So I briefly looked at it when I did the video recording for tomorrow. Oh, honestly, it looks like an interesting ship. I just wasn't having much luck with the tier 6. Tried taking the tier 6 out in a battle the other day and it just was not clicking with me that well. The arcs on the shells are so bad. Tier 6 Vermont. I don't even think I can. Let's see here. Is it even researchable? So it did transfer to live server. I guess I'll pull Sejong next after Midway here. Yeah, I can't believe people are still going after Jinan. It's like over $100. To put it in perspective, it's like over $100 to get that ship. Burst it outright, it's at least $100. It's gotta at least be 100. If not, then it's a solid 80. Trying to think of what 20,000 doubloons is. If Giuseppe Verde is 17,000. That's normally 77. Usually if you add on another $10, $15, so you're looking at about $90 to get the tier 10. I want to say 90. Yeah, Hyunghei's better ship than a lot of ships out there. It's got the crawling smoke and the nice torpedo reload booster on its torps. It doesn't have that many torpedoes. That's a drawback. I can pull out Sejong. That's no issue for me. I'm telling you though, I'm expecting some big colossal announcement. One of the things I fear that they're going to announce is they're going to announce a reworked credit economy where you're going to lose more credits. That's what they're trying to do with these super ships. They're trying to get you to lose more credits by playing the new higher tier. And they're going to push them in the clan battles, and people are going to get really mad really quick. Because they want you to go waste $60 on the credits and the premium shop to go get them, because they're going to have one experience point cost, but the credit cost of operating them is going to be so much higher. Like 4 times higher than what the current tier 10s are. And the cost of purchase them, they were thinking anywhere from 30 mil to 40 mil, I want to say. Which is nuts. Honestly, I wish super ships were scrapped.
Autopilot mode enabled.
They're not going to do that since they already put in so much time into them. Oh, man. Grand Battles mode. I should have known then and there that they're up to no good. Because they had the fancy star symbol on the Satsuma.
Battle starts.
What is this crap? I'm trying to remove them.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
I think I got him that time. Man. I don't know why I don't have more moderation tools to get him out of the stream. Seriously, that's ridiculous. Having to deal with that when I'm streaming, jeez. I need some moderators. I know I hate that bot. It always pops up in Camelot streams. Now it's popping up here of all things. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Like I would really want to sit there and see that crap. Garbage.
Fighter airborne.
Trying to get these messages removed. Bear with me. They should be disappearing now. I hope so. I think that's probably the plan. Why else would you get rid of the signals that reduce the darn service time, you know? It just makes no sense otherwise. Hopefully the bot is gone now, but we'll see. Kind of annoying to have to deal with that. It just tells me I need to get moderators on here sometimes. Oh boy. Just sit there and get more mods. Oof. Yeah, reduce credit economy, that's definitely what they're going for. But that's my fear, is that they're gonna have a big announcement tomorrow where it's gonna be harder to get to the tiers and all that. Obviously I'm hoping it's just the return of operations. That's what I want to see, is the return of operations like Ultimate Frontier. Yeah, Straswell, I try to act quickly on the bots or whatever. Yeah, it does get annoying. Stranger Line gives you the option to stick them in timeout and not ban them from the stream. It's really weird. I wish there was a way that you can just sit there and ban them from the stream. Oh man, just maybe I have to invest in a second monitor now. I honestly don't have the space for it. Well, thanks, Straswell. I'm glad that you appreciated it. Hopefully I get one out for the next operation when that drops.
Taking the lead.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should do next for video. The operation overview is crazy. Alright, let's find the direction of that carrier. Alright, let's see. You ever get to try out Ultimate Frontier before that got removed or no? That one was one of my favorites. If you had a decent team, you could pull it off and earn a good bunch of credits like Narai. It was a little harder. It was a little harder. But Cherry Blossom was no doubt the favorite of many. You could bring your tier 8 French battleships in there and earn a decent amount of credits. I don't know why they abandoned higher tier operations. We missed Frontier. I see. They only had it in rotation for a certain amount of time, then they got rid of it because of the carrier rework. Carrier rework basically nuked all the higher tier operations. That's what Wargaming's excuse was anyway. Oh, we have to rework the bot behavior, and then literally nothing out of them for 2 years. Until this year hit. Yeah, my impression of super carriers at this time is they are a little OP. They're a little overpowered. We need to have some rework. Heavy rework. They need a heavy rework. Yeah, the ranked, whoa, the 1v1s were awesome. They were awesome. I think I encountered Zoop in one of the 3v3s. Oh, jeez. Destroyer.
Autopilot mode enabled.
That's not fun. Alright, I better hurry up and turn around and deal with this destroyer. They are game breaking. Carriers are game breaking. You go so fast. No counter. They go so fast that there's no way to counter them. The only ones that seem counterable were the darn British ones, because they took easy flak damage. I'm moving so slow.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Jeez.
Torpedoes to starboard. Our team is
You're
taking
kidding me. The guy from the EU was good. He's popping a smoke. Like I said near the start of the stream, the guys from the EU are pretty good at the game. Even better than NA players, honestly, sometimes. Ah, just missed him. Oh, what was it? Oh, this should be interesting to see if this can even hold its ground against the... Let's change this commander out. Wait. Can I actually get it? No, I can't. Sector. There'd be a way to get it. Oh, just got to change the commander. Alright. Three. Alright, let's try it. This ought to be fun. It's so hard to play this new line. I'm not even gonna be kidding about that. Aw, I'm down to my last can of shots. I have to pick up some more. They are super hard to play. I think they all need super heal. Seriously. Like Minotaur. They know it's a heal buff for this ship, I wouldn't be surprised. Hang on a minute, I gotta respec this. I think I forgot something important. No. I thought I forgot super intent. Back in the queue. Not superintendent, the health skill. I thought I'd forgotten that. Alright, we'll get back in the battle. I need to start adding timestamps in the videos more often. Oh, just get so tired out after making so much content the day that I just forget. I think we're gonna have to. Strasdal, do you want me to mess around with the super carrier some more, or do you want me to switch to the live server and do some battles there? Strasdal, want me to stay on the public test and do more super carriers? Or you want me to switch to the live server and do some stuff on there? Because right now we're on public test. It'll only take me a minute to switch it over. Get into battles. No preference? Okay. Alright. Oh, somebody new just came in the stream. Who is it? Hello? Hello? Who's there? Who's the new person in the stream? Is that you, Sonia, again? Or who is it? Hello? Okay, Strasbourg. I'm keeping an eye on the chat here. Who's the new person in the stream? Go introduce yourself and say hi. Alright. I think this is the last battle I'm doing on public test, and I'm going to switch to the live server. I was thinking that we were dealing with another bot again. Unfortunately, man. Oh, Ocean. You never get Ocean. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Super ships and a tier 9. Perfect. Perfect way to end the stream. Perfect way to end it on public test anyway. And then we switch to the live server. Man, this is going to be the ultimate test. Yeah, we're going to switch to live server after this. I think it's really scummy that Wargaming doesn't include the camo for this. And I have to sit there and use other camos for it. Yeah, Ocean. And I got no islands to hide behind, so this is the ultimate test. Man, how am I supposed to play this match?
Action stations.
I guess I have to sit there and launch a bunch of torpedoes at them. That's the only thing I can do. Oh, it's rare to get Ocean. They don't like to put Ocean in the queue that much because when you have a light cruiser like Sejong here, you're at a massive disadvantage. Well, and I mean a massive disadvantage. And since we got only one destroyer per team, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, it rarely shows up. But yeah, this game is in need of some new maps. Be nice to see one that's based around Antarctica again, because we had a map like that and then it was gone. Yeah, Carriers Playground for sure, but no Carriers. This is Battleships Playground today. Look at this. Hanover, Hanover, Satsuma. Hanover, Hanover, Hanover. What do you think they're going to have? They're going to have their secondary builds. And we got Schlieffen, Republic, Worcester, St. Louis. Woof. Them secondaries going to be flying. That's for sure. Oh, man. I shouldn't even be getting this close to cap. Sam fucking... So I'm just having on my phone here, Strasbourg, so I'm unable to see your messages. I don't know what the hell just happened. Trying to get it online. Man, in the middle of a match. That's the worst time to sit there and have the phone act up. What the hell? What the hell? You sit there and you go purple on me for what? trying to sit there and... Stupid bot. Yeah, put the bot on block. It's been trying to hack me. Trying to hack me even now. Stupid thing. Trying to sit there and do a match. Trying to deal with no darn bots. Shouldn't show up anymore. I just took care of it. They must have. That was weird. I gotta do a darn match, and I'm dealing with this. And I'm taking massive damage right now.
Below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Should be hidden from the channel now. Honestly, really annoying to deal with that. What the heck?
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, they should be hidden from chat now. Oh. That was weird because I got locked out of my phone. Locked out of my phone there for a sec. The whole thing just, oh. Are you kidding me? Who the heck? I gotta check something quick. Anything going on here? No notifications anywhere. I think I'm fine. I've gotten an email if it... yay. Did the bot show up again? It shouldn't have. It should be hidden from the channel. What? Favorite map in game? Man, I don't really... Islands of Ice. Old Islands of Ice. Old Islands of Ice. That's my favorite. Alright, let's see here. Switch this over to the live server. Good. I'm glad that the bot is gone because I hate bots. Seriously, I got like locked out of my phone for a second. The screen turned purple or whatever, and I was blocked from doing any, and the phone just kind of turned off on me, and then I came back and that bot was just causing havoc. Seriously. Yeah, I didn't expect to have to deal with that. I've never had that happen before until today. It's kind of weird. Hang on a minute. I want to see if I have an option to ban them from the channel. Yeah, I'm switching it to the... I'm reporting it from my computer here real quick just to get this stuff out of here. It's still showing up here for a sec. I'm just trying to get this all removed here. Yeah, it's a different bot every time. I'm just trying to clean this up here. Just trying to clean this up. Okay, now I think I took care of it. Just seeing if I had any additional tools on the desktop versus the phone. Oh, man. It's a shame that you have to deal with stuff like that. It's so annoying. These people... Somebody had to purposely set that bot on me. Jeez. So mysterious. Here, I'm just going to get Chun King set up for battle here. We'll just take out Chun King. Should be showing up on the live server here. We should be live on the live server. It's showing up fine on my phone here, so I think it should have did it just fine. I haven't taken out Chun King into battle yet, but here we go. Take out Chun King into battle, and we'll see how it goes. I wish they would too. There's like 10,000 Mr. Beast bots out there that scam people every day. They impersonate Mr. Beast. And there's these bots too that you have to deal with. So ridiculous. That's why I need to get a dedicated mod on the streams. That way I can focus on playing and not having to block out messages. That's exactly why you keep track of the stream. Whatever way you can. On Twitch, it's 100 times worse. People get swatted and all that on Twitch all the time. It's another reason why I don't do Twitch, is because people get swatted on there, and I don't want to deal with that. Kind of a reason why I don't show my face really as well, because I'm afraid of the swatting. That some idiot's going to sit there and swat me. You know, that's why I don't show my face. I don't want to take that risk. Man. All right. Here we go. Alright, Straswell, let's see here. I gotta focus on this destroyer here. Got a destroyer right in front of me. I'm gonna go after the Fushan. Yeah, but the bots are super out of control right now for sure. Yeah, dedicated moderator is something I'm gonna look into. I'm gonna try to ask around, see if one of my friends can do it or something. Coordinate that with them a little bit here. But yeah, that's the first time that's happened where I had a bot just sit there and cause trouble like that. Usually that's not an issue. Jeez, so annoying.
Problem solved, sir.
An enemy remote. Okay. Hopefully I can just focus on the game here from here on out and not have to deal with nonsense.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I'll see. I should probably switch to armor piercing shells to deal with this guy. Okay.
Our team has taken the lead.
He's gone. Torpedoes took care of him.
Enemy cruiser.
Yeah, these torpedoes are great. One of the highlights of this line is the torpedoes. Yeah. Thanks, Straswa. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh. That wasn't a bad battle at all. Alright. Have I played this in a while? Let's see here. No, I have not. I'm going to take out John Way. It's been a while since I played around with this destroyer. Containers are great. That's for sure. Didn't realize it was Lunar New Year today.
Action stations.
Yeah, John Way. I just haven't played the line in a while. One of the lines I was working on before. It's just been a while.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Shenyang's a good ship. I spent a good amount of time in it.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh, Nicholas. I like this ship. I just got too focused on the Italian cruiser line for the longest time. Alright, I better pop some smoke.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Torpedoes, dang.
Torpedoes to port.
Eh, nothing like destroyer combat. You know, DD versus DD.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Alright, we need to be careful here, Straswa. Hello there. Please introduce yourself.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Always like newcomers.
Torpedoes astern.
I just saw somebody pop up in the chat there a minute, so I was trying to sit there and see who it was. I didn't want to say nothing. I found it to be interesting, really. Come on. Oh, man. I know you're there, Straswell. I'm trying to figure out who person number 2 is.
Ship is on fire.
Can't blame me for being a little sus
Deactivated.
after what we just had to deal with tonight. Oh, oh, that hurt. It does now, does it? That's good. Because it was saying there was 2 watching there for a minute, and I thought that maybe the bot had came back or something. Ugh. Alright, what's a ship I haven't taken out in a long time? Let's take out Sharn. Shiny horse. Let's see what my setup was on this. Secondaries, I think. Why is this one not spec for secondaries? Is it Sharn horse black that I spec for secondaries? Why are these not spec for secondaries? Oh well. Oh, it does. It does. It does. Yeah, Sharn B is good. I don't know why I didn't have him spec in secondary. It's probably because of the commander rework. That's probably why Wargaming fiddled around with my skills I had.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Just making a post on the forums quick. Alright, gotta get myself in position here. Honestly, I want to start up a nice group right now to do some divisions with as well. That's my next thing. Oh, that's always good that you saw my forum posts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm active on there a lot. I try to be active on there every once in a while. I don't see any of the other WoW's YouTubers on there much. Probably one of the only ones that is active on there. Honestly. Try to keep in touch with what's going on with the game. Just made a post on the forums asking for some mod help. Real quick there, because I was like, might as well sit there and put out a request for it and see who responds. I'm sure somebody's gonna sit there and help me out with it if I ask nicely, you know? That's all I can do for now. Oh, for sure, for sure. I don't want to have to deal with this again. Much easier to have somebody else sit there and delete the messages than me having to stop mid-match to delete messages and then potentially get citadeled. Ugh. Another battleship of Bavern. Sure. Man, that was annoying.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Oh. What's annoying is grinding for Research Bureau, which I'm going to be doing here pretty soon, I think. I'm going to try to grind out another ship. There's nothing really that interests me right now in the game. Hornet's not in the game, and we don't have any interesting premiums, so just going to probably try to do some Research Bureau. A while here. It's so annoying to have to regrind an entire line.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I don't know what's more annoying, either ranked or regrinding for Research Bureau. Research Bureau is definitely up there for grinds. You have to grind a line 5 times in order to get a ship out of there. And that's for Siegfried. Siegfried, it took me 5 times of grinding through the same lines. 5 resets. That was when I had like had 10,000 Research Bureau points saved up. Oh yeah, Hornet is going to have the B-25s. It's going to be great. I just don't have... I don't know how Flamu does it. He's no longer a CC, yet he's able to sit there and access the ships in game. He's probably using some kind of mod. Probably using some kind of mod to do that. Oh boy. If we're going to talk Yorktown class, we might as well pull out the OG. Oh, where is it? Where are you? See, I got Enterprise way, way, way back in the day. Might as well pull it out. Yep. Almost any ship you can think of, I probably have it. But honestly, I'll probably try to get Hornet, but after that it's going to be hit and miss on what sort of ships I can get. I don't like clones. Hornet's going to have something different at least. Giuseppe Verde, I was really mad about that ship that they introduced it. Oh, because Yorktown's going to be a CV line split. Most likely. It leaked on the Reddit that Yorktown had researchable equipment on it, so it's going to be a line split. It has to be. Yorktown's part of a line split. That's the only explanation. It has researchable mods, it has researchable airplanes, researchable hull. You only find those on a tech tree ship.
Good luck and fair seas.
Onderweg.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
I gotta get this destroyer here real quick. Try and get this North Carolina quick. Yeah, they were pretty sneaky about how they did it. They didn't want to announce it right away. That's probably the announcement tomorrow. If it's not going to be... They said the plans for the next 6 months, so that's probably going to be part of their announcement. There's going to be another part as well where they're probably going to say, this is where we're going with super ships, blah, blah, blah. My guess, and some economy changes. They hinted that they're going to rework economy, so I'm thinking economy changes are going to be announced too. Boy. Honestly, I just want to see the British battle cruisers already. I don't think we're going to see them for a while, though. Admiral class, like a really true Admiral class that's not Hood. That'd be interesting to see a modernized Admiral class. Revenge class, Renown. Be good to see all them ships. Hurry this up so I don't get... I've been wanting to see those for years. Kind of surprised they went with German battlecruisers first, honestly. I would have thought the British would have been more famous. I don't know what they're waiting on. Revenge class would be super great.
Our team has taken the lead.
I'm honestly surprised that Tiger got put in the game. You know, the Tiger 59, that's such a weird ship. Oh, it's so hard to play that ship. Oh. Oh, Rodney for sure. Except I want it to be like, I want it to have super strong AP shells and normal heal. That's how I would do it. That and give it its single torpedo launcher. It had a single torpedo launcher on it too. They just never implemented it on Nelson because they removed it eventually. Ugh. Non-hitting, wow. That's one. You missed them both, huh? Did you at least get Congress? Went out and got Congress, I hope, right? Not missing much for Puerto Rico, I'll tell you that. Congress is a strong ship in the right hands. Return to carrier. Yeah, Alaska is a strong ship in the right hands, but I think that Congress has the edge over Alaska when it comes to radar. That's good. Honestly, one of the premiums they released that I find to be a dud is probably Borodino. There's just no redeeming qualities with that ship. Only thing good is probably the guns. The guns are supposed to have good dispersion or whatever. It's kind of works along the same line as Stalingrad, pretty much. You got to keep your distance. More of a sniper battleship like Slava. But honestly, I have no interest in getting Slava because Slava is just a... It looks too much like a Missouri, you know? This feels like they modeled a different model of Missouri with that. You know, it looks too close to go too close. Yeah, Borodino has radar. Pretty good 12-kilometer range radar. Which is pretty good. Gonna have to go for it here. Honestly, I think Congress has the best radar at Tier 8. It's so long and you get that radar module on it and it's super good. Crimson Tear, that's a new one. Let's pull a Constellation here. I'll show you equipment quick. So we got this and that. Radar duration is only 30. I didn't opt for radar mod on this because I need the protection because this is more of like a BC. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Show me the armor. And I see that you got this weak side plane here that's only 32 because it's torpedo bulges. Torpedo bulkhead, your Citadel armor is 38. Citadel is just slightly above the water. Oh, there's a new person. Welcome. Oh, thanks, Straswa. Thanks. I don't know who... hello there. Did you want to say hi? Want to say hi? Yeah, Congress is a good ship. That's a good ship indeed. I said to go for Congress because Constellation's armor is a little fragile. Figured that I might as well pull Constellation out in a battle here. As you were saying you had a little interest in it before. I just have like a survivability build on this. It's like a faster Colorado pretty much, but your armor's weaker. Your armor's a lot weaker. This was like the original plan for Lexington before it got turned into an aircraft carrier. Like, really. If it hadn't been for the Washington Naval Treaty of 1922, we would have seen a lot more ships like this. Probably just lurking. My guess. Yeah, people do that sometimes. They'll just lurk and not say anything. Yeah, they kind of took some artistic liveries, though, and kind of modernized the AA and all that. You can't blame them, though. They needed to make a competitive Tier 8. These arcs aren't half bad for Battleship either. Pretty good torpedo arcs on this. Yeah. I am too, honestly, but it does its job pretty well. You just gotta watch. You gotta watch your positioning in it. It's harder to get out of situations with this. And the fact you only get about 8 gun barrels. That's another limiting factor. There was a strong favoring towards double turrets over triple turrets way back when. Watching a video from USS Battleship New Jersey on that earlier this week. It's pretty decent. Oh, the island. Alright, I'm gonna turn. Atlanta's being really... Oh, it's a bot, that's why. Alright, I gotta turn around and deal with this enemy constellation here. Does surprise you, but the torps only have a range, I think, of about 10. 10 for the torps, 10 kilometers. It's like what you would want in a Turpus, but the secondaries are crap. Don't expect anything from the secondaries. Don't ever secondary build this. Always focus on survivability with this one. Survivability build all the way with Constellation. You hear me? Constellation survivability build. Oh, boy. If there's any other cruisers hiding here. Nobody's playing the Pan-Asians right now. And the other classes. It is pretty good range. You just gotta play her decent. That's how you do it. Thanks, Strasbaugh. Now I wonder which one I should do next. Honestly, I like the shape of the hull for this. I really like that shape. It's time for some Tulsa action. Now that I actually have the free experience, let's get this up to 10. And where is this? Over there is visible. Changes the ship's. Let's do this. Remind myself what equipment I got. Is that how it is? And there we go. Tulsa time indeed. I waited a while to get this one. And for that increased reload skill, because that's going to come in handy when I'm facing a lot of ships. This hull right here, this Oregon City class hull, I really like it. Especially the shape of the funnel. It looks a little bit modern-esque when you look at it. A little bit. Oh, Salem's a better ship. Don't doubt yourself on that. Salem's better. Besides, you're going to get a free Santa container out of that next year anyway. I just don't play Salem that much. Just haven't taken it out in a while, but that increased heal comes in handy. Way too many times. Especially when you're going to have to be dealing with Annapolis here shortly. Yeah, you made the right choice in getting Salem. This is just like a prototype Des Moines, pretty much. Reload's actually longer than Salem's anyway.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh boy.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
It's a good ship. I just haven't pulled out Tulsa in a while. That's why I pulled it out. Oh, Harigamo. Soon to be outclassed by Zorky. I am not a big fan of Zorky. Zorky is still powerful. Silly Russian super destroyer thing. Oh, still super powerful and super annoying.
Our team has taken the lead.
Switch to armor piercing and deal with him. So, where you going? What we doing? We're not playing bumper boats.
Our victory is in sight.
What's this in North Carolina? Boy.
Torpedoes, direct front. Don't fire at your allies.
That was on accident.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, you got it. Bumper boats. Let's see. Pull out Georgia in forever. I suppose I could do silly board, you know. It's not the most fun, but I could pull it out. It's not like you even see it in battle these days that much anymore. Hello there. Will you please introduce yourself? I see you've been lurking in the background there. Would you please introduce yourself? Love to welcome you to the stream. Hello. Petro is a strong ship. Yeah, that keeps happening. You're noticing that too. They show up and then they leave. They show up and then they leave. Yeah, you're noticing it too. Hmm.
Бой начинается.
All right, let's see here. Playing Soviet CVs, nobody. That does look strange. Yeah, because it looks like it's half a ship or something. Because these back turrets you would think would fire, but they don't. They're only used as secondary turrets. It is a weird design. It's supposed to be based on the Soviet Soyuz a little bit, except no back main turret. Okay. Let's see if I can show off here. See, that accuracy is pretty decent. I think Corsair's looks more strange than Borodino, though, when you think about it. Alright, let's get another shot in here.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Yeah, I guess you could make that comparison of Soviet Richelieu. It's really accurate with the guns. Kind of like having mini Slava, pretty much, from what I've been told. I've never played Slava, so it's hard to say. Slava just looks like a copy and paste Missouri to me.
Пожарная тревога. Наша команда близка к победе.
But yeah, CVs are so hard to play sometimes. Oh, the jet ones. Alright, well, I wonder if I should focus on capping or whatnot.
Неполадки устранены.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Okay, gotta go after this carrier now. The rocket delay just really killed my interest in the CVs for a while, honestly. That rocket nerf was uncalled for.
Наша команда близка к победе.
You have a favorite CV, Straswa? You like to play any of the lines? Any CV lines you like, Straswa? You like the British ones? Old Ark Royal? Ark Royal is one of my favorite historic CVs, honestly. Oh yeah, they can be frustrating. It can be frustrating. The one that I like design-wise is Bobita here. It's got that little Kronstadt island there, if you can see it. I like that design the best. Where is it? I see. I don't know if I have that one. Oh, I do. It's just been a while. Oh, we can pull out Ranger. No biggie. Alright, hear ya. It can be hard to play these suckers when you can't play it when your graphics card's having issues. My graphics card was having issues on that new Five Nights at Freddy's game, for instance. It was running at 100%, and I was like, yikes. So I had to turn down the graphics settings on that Five Nights at Freddy's game. Still, it uses 60% up. Right now, I am using up 36, 39, 37% of the GPU of World of Warships. I remember when it was like 30% before. But yeah, even I sometimes have trouble. That's why I like to stick to older games half the time. Yep. If I have it, I'll play it. Same for a new PC, huh? See if you can get an MSI pre-built. Those are pretty decent. When you're trying to get laptop or desktop, I might be able to help you out with this. Laptop or desktop, lay it on me. What are you looking for? Might be able to recommend a thing or two. I was searching around for a desktop a while back. I know a thing or two. You gonna go with like a Best Buy or a Micro Center? Some kind of pre-built? Honestly, you don't need much more than a 3070 for most things anyway. Desktop, huh? Well, I would say your HP almonds are pretty decent. They're not too bad in price. Feminemly, you know Feminemly, she runs an HP almond setup. Those are pretty decent pre-builts. HP makes them, and then you got the better ones, which I like, are the MSI Aegis, I want to say it was called. That's a pretty decent one too. I guess it just really depends on how much customization you really want with it. If you really want to go all out with your customization, I would see if you could get your hands on an MSI pre-built or a CLX pre-built. I put this in the description of all my videos pretty much. I pretty much say this is the PC I have. I got a CLX, yada yada. Pretty much. CLX can get up there. In price. Oh, I think probably better off with an HP almond. HP almonds aren't going to set you back too much. That or the MSI Aegis. Best Buy should still sell the Aegis. Well, I was running a cruddy desktop with a 2-core processor for the longest time, so I understand. Oh, probably at least a 2070 then. That's the one that came out last gen, or you could go for a 3070 like I run. Probably want something that... Here's these nice ones. There's an i5. The newest i5 runs pretty decently. That's a nice quad core. Shouldn't set you back too much. There's the AMDs are pretty strong right now too. Just really depends on how many cores you want. But ideally for modern gaming you want at least 4-core processor for that. But if you want to future-proof a little bit, then probably a 6 or an 8-core. I just run a 16-core myself because I have to do so much editing, and I like to edit in game on the side, you know. I run that. 3070 with an MSI motherboard. Decent amount of storage. I think I'm running... Initially I was running 32 gigabytes of RAM, and then I upped it to 64. I'm still paying the RAM cards off. Yeah, it's right there in the description. The nice thing about CLX is that they're Better Business Bureau certified. You get the A+ from the Better Business Bureau. None of the other pre-built manufacturers have that. That's why I went with them. The turnaround time was a little bit, but they got it done. But if you can, see if you have a Micro Center. Micro Center is the pinnacle. If you have a Micro Center, go there first. That's what I'll say. Micro Center is better than Best Buy. But if you don't have a Micro Center, CLX. CLX all the way. Customize a lot of parts. It's crazy how much customization you actually get. You get a lot more than any other manufacturer will give you.
Our victory is in sight.
So yeah, I would go number 1, Micro Center. If you don't have a Micro Center, then number 2 is CLX. Absolutely avoid Digitalstorm and Origin. They are terrible. Bad ratings on the Better Business Bureau. CLX is a part of Cybertron. Cybertron's been in business for 20 years. Based out of Wichita, Kansas. They do a decent job. And I'm not sponsored by them in any way. This is the truth. I just went with them, and I had good service, and they treated me well. And I researched a bit too. Found that they were the only ones that had an A+ on the Better Business Bureau. The only ones. The other ones, they were like D's and F's on the Better Business Bureau. Boy. Yeah, the link that I got in the description is for CLX. Okay. All right. Let's take a little detour. I'm gonna show you something. I'll show you something. I'll help you out, Straswell. Let me see. I'll give you a hand with this. So many people get led astray here. Let me see here. New tab. Let's see here. Why is it not showing up? It should be showing up now. Let me see. There we go. There we go. So I'm going to show you this real quick. So you probably want something Probably want something around here. You don't need nothing fancy, so I'm just going to show you this real quick so you have sort of an idea. So you probably don't want to go higher than a Ryzen 7 on the AMD side, and then on the Intel side, you probably don't want to go higher than i7 here. They've changed the layout a little bit, but basically they got a bunch of pre-built ones already. So let me see here. Ready to ship ones are your easiest. They'll show you right here what they got in stock. Pretty much take a look down here. See what they got. See, this is kind of their pricing. This one right here doesn't look half bad. Pretty decent. Otherwise, you know, let's see here. I'll show you this real quick. Just trying to help you out here. So many people get can get lost with this. Yeah, you see what I'm seeing here? This right here. Geez, it's out of stock. This one right here would be decent too. See what I was talking about? MSI Aegis. That's not a bad price point. Pretty much get you up to speed. Probably switch out the graphics card later. You get what I'm saying. Alright, let's see here. Where is it? That off. Go back in here. It is. It can be a lot for anybody to take in. It's not easy. It can be, so you probably want to sit there and talk to somebody. I'd probably call up the CLX guys and give them a ring and say, hey, this is what I'm looking for, and they can kind of point you in the right direction. Usually you can reach them via Twitter, or they have a phone number too. It can be a lot to take in for anybody. I think it's time to play some Tier 3. Yeah, but Strasbourg, ideally you probably want to worry about the graphics card later and just get something that'll meet the needs for now. There's nothing wrong with getting a graphics card that's a 1660. It's still pretty decent for most things. You can always sit there and bug Best Buy to upgrade it later for you. Yeah. Like I was saying, the MSI Aegis is a nice low-cost option. Then CLX, you're spending a little bit more, but you get more choice in what goes into it. It's going to be a hard decision for anybody. Took me a while to just get the rig I got. But I list the rig specs in the description or whatever. Honestly, I would sit there and start out with 16 gigabytes of RAM. Probably a 2060 or 2070 just to go middle of the road. Nvidia 2070, I think it's called. That's what it's called, yeah. Then worry about getting a 30 series later. Be a hard choice for anybody.
Good luck and fair seas.
A lot of good-natured people.
Bestätige. Herzlichen Dank. Affirmative.
Figured we needed a lower tier battle. For all that chaos at the high tiers. Alright, let's see if I can get this destroyed. Oh, I forgot accuracy's bad. You got it. Time for some action, for some dreadnought action. Lost horn. Oh, I know. I just love the siren way too much.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos auf Backbord.
Gesichtet.
Where the torpedoes coming from?
Torpedos auf Backbord. Torpedos auf Backbord. Torpedos auf Backbord.
Yeah, the siren just gets you every time.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Feueralarm.
Oh, look at this. This Coburg's getting a little close. And these battleships are all over. Yeah, they do recycle horn simes quite a lot.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Way too often. I did the horn videos more of a funsy, but I still enjoyed listening to that on occasion. Tier 8 definitely was the most fun. This one gets reused a lot. So much ships have that one. It's nuts.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Yeah, it is fun to listen to horns in port. Santa one's definitely the most fun though. Honestly, I love the Santa one.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Oh man, looks like match is getting close to. Oh. Strasbourg needs a buff. Definitely in the HP department. Look at that. Dunkirk, same amount of hit points. Strasbourg, same amount of hit points. And nothing's different. Why does it say it has better survivability? Wargaming. Always doing something silly. Alright, Hayate time, I think. Oh, Hayate. I wanted to get the ship for so long, and I'm glad I got it from the Christmas containers. 2 million free XP is too high a price to pay for this ship. It's a hybrid between Shimakaze and Harugamo. I wish it got the improved high explosive shell thing like the Harugamo gets, but that is what it is. Interesting. Restore the Snyder's got 47.6 thousand tweets. Nothing else really going on. Strasbourg should have been tier 6. Not tier 7. Sea Lord Mount Bond made a video on it today. I didn't get to watch it, but it seems like he was making out to be one of the worst premium ships ever released or whatever. I have to agree on that. The ship just doesn't have much going for it. Better off just getting the Flandre at that point. Tier 8. Well, Flandre is like a mini Alsace, pretty much. Honestly, it's the most normal out of the French battleships for a tier 8 premium. 3 turrets. What super ship? Satsuma? Oh man, you're right. Satsuma. Oh. I'll have to play this carefully then. Oh. Oh boy, they got Friesland. Man, I hated when I got that copy ship. I got this ship right here, was really annoyed because I was trying to get Tulsa. Wait another 2 weeks just to get Tulsa. This ship. Okay, there you go. I like hybrid ships. Wish we had more of them in game. Like this, that combine the play styles of several different lines at once. Oh man, what did I do? Sacrificed. Okay, I better get some torps out. Why is the torpedo reload so big? I'm taking so much damage. See, this is why it's not worth 2 million free experience. How much damage I'm taking. Get out of here. What is it? These guys. Oh, he's gone. We gotta get out of there. Tear me alive. Sink me. Oof. Easier time playing Origamo. Do this ship. Pretty camel. Yeah, they do, especially Hayate. Hayate needs a faster torpedo reload or something. Oh. How come I forgot to equip this? This is my mistake then. Assume it for sure. That was my oopsie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so annoying when they don't sit there and balance out the game properly. Like, why did Kirov have to become premium? Seriously. Then you got some premiums that seem like they're in the game for no reason, like this one. Kirov is decent. No issues with it. I'm just gonna save the points. Molotov is decent. Oh, Graf Space, always a pleasure to play this ship. The OG Super Cruiser.
Gefechtsstation.
Honestly, Strasbourg, I wish that I could do big giveaways like the other folks. That's only gonna be a once in a while thing for me. We'll see. Once we start getting up a regular audience and the channel gets monetized in the future, then we'll be able to do a lot more. But them lunar crates aren't worth it, that's for sure. Thinking about giving away a couple, but They don't have good odds. Let's just find a good target and sink it. Alright, gotta take out this destroyer.
Panzer gesichtet.
Destroyer ain't going down too easy, Straws. Well, I gotta
Gegnerische Schlacht.
get on my hydro and I gotta take him out. What the hell? I leave for 5 seconds and this happens again. Ugh. Took care of it real quick. It's like I try to check something and then it pops up again. Oh gosh.
Torpedos voraus. Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Problem gelöst. Torpedos auf Backbord.
I know, Straswell, I know. Got all these kids overseas that are just thinking it's funny to hack random YouTubers and mess with them.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
I had a feeling it was... I had a feeling that that was what was happening, is that some random kid was trying to come in here and cause trouble. So what I think it is. Thanks.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Feueralarm. Problem gelöst.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Ay, ay. What's
Gegnerische
taken
Schlacht
out?
zerstört. Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
I'm trying something, Straswell. Give me a minute. Try something to get rid. I think that the hacker idiot. I think I know how they're causing trouble. I'm trying to do something quick to fend them off here. Let me see. See if that'll do the trick. Yeah. Oh. Just reporting this nonsense to YouTube here real quick. Let's just pull out Siegfried. Oh, I got some containers. I'll pop them up real quick. Straswell, I got something in mind. I'm gonna sit here and try something here. Alright, I'm gonna go into another battle here. I've got to minimize some windows here. I'm gonna keep track of the stuff directly on the computer here. Give me a minute. Switch this over to windowed mode. Windowed mode, apply. Down a little bit. Okay, let me see here. Trying to figure out how that hacker idiot's causing trouble. I think I figured it out. So let's see here. Let's try taking Siegfried into battle here. Alright, Strazzle, I got it pulled up so I can see what you're chatting here on the computer here, so I'm able to keep track. Minimize that window. Not perfect, but it'll do for now. I think I figured out how the hacker was causing issues, so I turned off. I locked him out, I think. I'm gonna have to keep this. I'm gonna have to grab another device to watch the stream with. All right. This sucker up. And other one. I know. It's annoying. Even YouTube was sitting there and acting up here, looks like. I think I figured out how they connected to me pretty much. I think they messed with my phone somehow, so I turned it off and I put it in airplane mode. I'm keeping track on a different device now. There's a lot of idiots around the world, unfortunately. Sometimes you just gotta have backup plans in case stuff goes wrong, you know? Yep. I got my backup plan going, and that's what I'm doing. Let's see, we got a Donskoy.
課長、修復完了しました。
Yeah, can be some work. Yeah, I need some.
我々が優勢です。この調子でいきましょう。
Yeah, if you see that happen or whatever, recording them helps too. Oh, look at that. We're getting some nice citadels today. That's good. After everything I've had to deal with today, it's good. Might just sit there and start grinding some research bureau points for Sevastopol, honestly. Might be good to do that.
油断は禁物だ。
Oh, I appreciate that greatly, Strasbo. I appreciate that greatly. Your reporting block helps out a lot. That.
これでまた
That's how you do it.
母に一歩近づけたかな。
Alright, let's see. Let's see, I think it's time to pull out Thunderer, not Marlboro. Marlboro is not the strongest ship. Yeah, they sure are chatty. Happens.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
See how this goes. Honestly, the most chatty one's got to be the Harakaze. That are the captains for the Hyuga. Hyuga's captain, very, very chatty. Oh, boy. That's for sure. No responses yet. Mighty Thunderer indeed. Okay, let's see if we can get some nice citadels here. People underestimate the AP shells of this ship. They can do a lot of damage too. Hit at the right point, that is. Wanderers in the house.
Enemy cruiser detected. Penetration confirmed.
Yeah, they use HE most of the time because it's easier. AP shells hit pretty hard
Torpedoes to
too.
starboard.
Just gotta aim more.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy battleship detected.
I think that they just gotta use HE all the time because of Conqueror, pretty much. Armor piercing hits just as hard. Not harder, you just gotta aim it. Aim it well.
Our team has taken the lead.
Well, that's one of the best parts is when they set you on fire. The shells reload a little faster because of the skill I have equipped. Really nice.
We destroyed an enemy battleship. Victory is in sight.
Yeah, people just don't understand how good the ship can be when you use armor-piercing rounds.
Victory is in sight.
What is this guy doing? Stupid bot.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Victory is in sight.
Oh, this, yeah, Orion's a decent one. It's just you're down a tier with that. Non-premium version, of course. Ugh. Haven't pulled out this in a while. I'm trying to pull it. That was a goal from Napoli. Napoli was the last time we ever got a ship review for my chase, if you can believe it. That was a long time ago. Man, it's been such a long time. I know I say that a lot, but he is one of my favorite warships YouTubers. Hopefully he comes back one of these days. This is a decent ship, but I don't know why they gave it SAP secondaries. Not gonna help it, we don't have secondary skills anymore. Ever get a chance to look at the Know Your Ship? That's a good series by him, is Know Your Ship. He just hasn't done one in a long, long time. Oh, Nonsense pretty decent too. He just doesn't post as frequently as he used to. Nonsense kind of like he'll show up every couple of months and post a couple videos and that's it. Just depends on what he's doing. As most of the time he's spending it on Twitch, making Twitch streams a lot of the time.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
Alright. This Stalingrad's being kind of silly.
Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
Secondary's firing off, as you can see. Oh, he's gone. Oof. Ship can be so strong in the right hands.
Siluri a babordo.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
Generatore di fumo avviato. Problema risolto, signore.
Oh. It is a good ship. It performs well. I would definitely put it on your cool ships to get list for sure.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
For secondary sure come in handy sometimes. Sure, they're gonna make a version of the ship like they did with the Giuseppe Verdi, where they sit there and make a sap shell version of it. Overall, Napoleon's a 10 out of 10. No issues with it. Solid all-around ship. Always get decent results when I pull Napoli. Always. Yes, I would recommend Napoli over Yoshino. Yoshino just doesn't have as much staying power as it used to. I wish that Yoshino was still strong like it used to be, but Napoli outperforms it these days. That's a fact. Or if Yoshino didn't have such a weak citadel, then it would probably still be decent. Only thing Yoshino's got going for is the long-range torpedoes. And a decent 310mm guns, but Napoli's got more versatility in it. It's got the smoke generator. Oh yeah, Napoli over Yoshino any day now. I just don't pull out Yoshino that much. Pull out Napoli more often for sure.
Avvistata corazzata nemica.
So there's still a battleship left alive. What was this one spec'd out with? That was a good game. Alright, we're gonna finish off with Yoshino, Straswa, and then I'm gonna call it a night here. I'll finish off with Yoshino. Yep, this will be the last battle that I'm heading off. I gotta eat something. Well, hungry, I guess. Oh, you're welcome. I plan to make this a weekly thing. I just gotta sit there and find a better way to deal with them bots. Them bots are the most annoying part. Once I deal with those, then I'll be smooth sailing from there. With Yoshino, since we're on her, it's more of a sniper. This is design B65. Interesting design, which I'd hoped for the longest time would come into the game. It doesn't have as strong a staying power as Napoli does. Oh, for sure. I'll try to keep it at the same time, around 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Central, around there. I know. You're probably... What is this dummy doing? Georgia, what the heck? Yeah, B65 is a decent design. I would say get Napoli first and Yoshino second. Once you're going for Marceau is a decent one too. That's a destroyer though, it's got Colbert's guns, that's a decent coal shot. Just get Citadel too easily in Yoshino, I feel. You can figure out how to overcome Becomes weakness isn't good. Yeah, really rude battleship, honestly. Yeah, I'm in the mood. Doing that. Yeah, the battleship should pay attention to where they're going. Honestly. Yep, Napoleon Yoshino, you got it. That's how I would do it. That's how I wish I'd done it. I'm just glad that Yoshino didn't get stuck in the steel shop. I would have been devastated if that had happened. Get a lot of overpens. Honestly, it baffles me that Kronstadt's not available. Nothing wrong with the ship. Probably just wargaming being stubborn. Thanks, Straswell, I appreciate it. I was just sitting. Could almost treat this like a giant Otago in some ways. Torpedoes, because you get 4 torpedo spreads and you have pretty wide angles. You have to deal with the darn battleship. Usually all you have to do is launch a couple torpedoes in a direction, usually get them to leave you alone. That's what's nice about this ship. See, sometimes the torpedoes aren't going to get them. Definitely one of the good appeals of the ship is the torpedo power. Are you kidding me? Are these blasted bots? That's how I'm dealing with it for now. I don't get it either, Straswell. It's really annoying. I don't get it either, Straswell. They're really annoying. But I'm gonna make sure that I say something to you two about it. They're really annoying bots. But for now, I'm just gonna end the stream and I'm gonna sit there and update everything. So Straswell, I will see you next week, tomorrow on the next video, and hope you enjoyed the stream. These bots are out of hand. For sure. You're welcome. Have a good one. Okay, let's end the stream. That should do it.